Thank you, Redbeard. I hope you're doing well as well. Much appreciated. Please enjoy the emotes. Back to being muted. Hello. I hope everyone's well. Yoshi, Fastidious, Redbeard, Sundown. Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone is chilling. Oh, stretching still. There we go. I slept in so late today. Oh my god. It's not good. Yeah, it is. I had a fun little dream going on, so I just kept going back to sleep. Rip Taylor's schedule. Nah, I'm fine. I'll go to bed at like my normal 1 or 1:30 tonight. Wake up normal time tomorrow, and I'll be good. You have 2 white mochas in my system. I'm all set for the night. Oh, there we go. Not to diss Dark Cloud, but going from the combat of Rise of the Run to the we are going 3 generations of games back. Rise of the Run is a big downgrade. Twitch. Oh man, I'm excited for this tonight. I'm excited to play a much more relaxing game. Just review. I'm all right. I promise. I know it's rare, but I do call off streams if I'm worried about my sleep schedule actually getting fucked up. I need to turn down the game volume. Holy shit. It doesn't happen much because I'm usually able to recover it pretty fine. No. And I know you'll continue to worry. And I will do what I can to alleviate the worries. And it'll be the cycle that continues forever. And I am here for it. Like a popcorn kernel in my tooth. Well, not in my tooth. That'd be very scary. Why are you apologizing? Guys, I'm a big strong adult. If I really wanted to play Rise of the Ronin and didn't want to play this, I would not play this. I make my own decisions. I promise you guys that. What was your favorite you wanted to know, Yoshi? Finally reached the Port of Queens. Oh boy. I hope we get a big crane. Woo! We needed to talk to the king. Right. Perfect. Let's explore his house. How's that volume? The volume looks good. Would you be so kind to ask me again the question you asked me when I returned to you yesterday? Oh God. Was it how did Yggdrasil go? That's my usual question I ask when you get back from that question. Perfect. Okay. Yoshi, how did Yggdrasil go? It went very well. Besides, when I told Justin I was attacking him. Attack. What did you do to Justin? I haven't had time to catch up on the VOD yet. User attack. There's like ceiling. It is very varied in the technology from place to place. That is for sure. This is no good. Commoners don't just walk in and talk to Mr. King. You thought you were attacking him? In what way? Hello. Little boy, please stop barging in trying to start a conversation. Oh, you forgot the knot. That silly little word changes so many things. Is it okay for my deluxe car to be driven over dirt? That's no good, is it, boy? Okay. What will happen when it's done? Well, if you manage to complete my beautiful house, I'll think of something. You need anything for your place? Don't forget about my car. Don't you love that sleek body? Not bad, right? Okay. Polite gremlin. Can I go for a swim? Can I fish? No. Okay. I said it last night, but you really do forget it in the funniest sentences. The comedic timing of the forgetting of not is so perfect. Marco Polo. I know that's not what you're referencing, but Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy donut. Yummy, yummy. Okay. We need repair powder. That's all from the other store. I also need to see if I want to sell anything because I have a whole bunch of items. And I will manage my inventory, so help me God. Right after I steal all this stuff. Cheese, gourds. I'm glad everyone knows my recurring trouble with the word not. It's just you just always forget it in like the best spots. Can you get another one? You sure can. That fluorescent sign? Probably. Queens seems more technologically advanced than the little forest towns. 55? I've been having fun. Thanks for being so fun to chat with. Oh, thank you for being here. Is 55 the number? I'm pretty sure it is. Don't you get your 55 is when I give a command. I think. Good point. Ceiling fans have been around for a while. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Not missed the stream since I first showed up here. Thank you for being a wonderful part of it. I picked the next 2 games we're gonna play in those 2 slots. I was very boring in the ones I picked. I literally just put Silent Hill 2 and Stellar Blade in. I think after we do Silent Hill 2 though, I might do Dark Souls 3. So we back on that. Who knows? Me, but not this me, only future me. Let's see. Let's check out. I don't know if I actually need any more weapon powder. At least for right now. Let's just get back. Let's get. Oh wait, hold on. We'll fish though. We'll fish. DS3 baited. As long as I don't get an itch to play Resident Evil 8 before. That would be the only thing that stops it. I don't see any fish here. You want to get the Elden Ring? You know I want 100% the entire Resident Evil franchise. Hello, Mysterious Triangle. I hope you are well. Are you part of Majestic 12? Not seeing any fish. What? Oh, nothing. You didn't hear anything. A little to the, yeah, a little to the left, to the right, to the right, a little to the left, straight ahead. What a fucking segment. Stop. A little to the right, a little to the right, to the left, a little more to the left. That game was very good. Zone of the Enders, Mars the second runner. We as a society need more mech games. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's no fish here for now, and I'm gonna go into the dungeon. That did probably end up being one of the most memorable parts of of that game, though, because of that. Also, I want to check something real quick. Fastidious. Have you seen that your learning the alphabet with Silent Hill video is on its way to pass? Alert, Paula's condition is critical. It's almost, bro. I've only ever had one clip break 100 views, and the Silent Hill one's about to be the second one. It's up 20 since you last told me about it. So funny to me. Why is that the one that broke the alg? I don't know. I don't pretend to understand how the scary algorithmic code works. All right, if I press triangle, I think I counter spark. That was easy. Required. Oh, am I leveling this up to level 5? Yeah, I am, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Okay, right. So I'm getting this up to level. I think we're gonna do 3, and then I'm gonna double repair powder it and turn it into a crystal, or double level up powder it and then turn it into a crystal, and then add that crystal to my Gladius. What? Oh, I got like 1 health left. Give me this. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. I know that this weapon is probably better than the other one, but I think I have 2 of these, and do I have 2? Yeah, I have 2 of them, and Teehee, as the title says, we're going for Gladius plus 776, so. It's the sword that's so perfect. The sword makes me Gladius. Yes. Hello there. Are you oh god, goop. Oh, you're swimming. What? But there's no water. Ah! We're just channeling our inner Ronin and using a Gladius. Oh, Roman. That says Roman. Of course. I thought you were making a... Yeah, I read that correctly the first time. No, none of you can prove that. You could clip it. No? Rex Ronan, experimental surgeon. Oh. I know this isn't what you're referencing, but for some reason, every time you say that, I think of Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, which is not like something I think about often, which is why I'm so curious why it is whenever you bring that like name up, I think of Far Cry 3's weird 3.5 game. True, they both sound rather 80s. They both sound rather 80s. Have some cheese. Cheese. Joker's house. Endurance +1. A map. Well, that's big. That means I can upgrade this weapon really soon and turn it into a... Oh, we're gonna turn this thing into a gem quickly. Well, that's very exciting. Yeah. I knew what you meant with Blood Dragon. One of these days, I'm actually going to play Far Cry 3. It's not on that list of games I wasn't able to complete as a kid. It was on the list of games that I started, played 2 hours of, said I'm totally going to come back and play more of this, and then never touched it again. Ow. 8 hits left. Ow. I'm glad I got that defense upgrade. Jeez. Flapping fish? What? They will spoil unless being kept on ice. Oh, I'll eat it now. Yummy, yummy. Okay, can't just eat it. That's not how that works. I will eat the cheese though. Okay, that's 2 hit points left. This onto the weapon. Not that it really matters. If I break it, I have the auto repair powder for this reason. Although that's much more expensive than the regular repair powder. Spencer says hello. Swims has been manning the camera. Spencer's been taking a extended leave of absence to visit around Philadelphia because he hasn't had the time to do that since he started. So he's back for the night, but I'm not he's not working nights. Swims has been behind the camera. It's the first time I think since I moved that he hasn't been behind the camera for more than a day. I was worried when he collapsed recently. He's doing much better. Now, I would like to lock on. Oh, well, never mind. He's dead. That works perfectly. The other thing I really want to do is I really want to increase that bandit slingshot. Both are on my priority list. Oh, wind. There's another enemy. Nice. I'm the ammo bandito. I love that slingshot. There's the Bell and cheesesteaks. If you're gonna go to Philly, I recommend visiting the Liberty Bell thing because I think that's just a lot of fun to do. What else would I recommend? The whole Constitution Hall, that. I would recommend not going to Geno's or Pat's, which are the 2 big cheesesteak places. I would recommend doing Cleaver's if you want to do like a bigger establishment. I think Cleaver's is probably the best of like the known Philly ones. That or Jim's on South Street. I would do one of the duck rides. I think those are so cool. The Philly Ducks. I don't know if other cities do that or not, but I love those things. You go into the, oh my God, hold on. Did visit the Liberty Bell once. It's a cool little plaza. I mean, you know, I've gone a couple times. I live here now. It is amazing. Well, if we toured, maybe. So the duck. Okay, well, that's not a good first article. I don't like that first article. Basically, I just want a picture of it. I don't want like news articles talking about it. Here we go. Ride the duck. So basically, they're old amphibious vehicles that have been renovated, and you go on a tour of the entirety of like historical old Philly. And then when you get past that, you like here you go. There's little like landing areas, and you go into the river. I don't remember if you go into the. I don't remember if you go. I don't think you go into the Schuylkill. I think you go into the Delaware. It's been a while since I've done this too, and yeah, sometimes they have, you know, sometimes they look like this, sometimes they look like this. You get a mascot. But no, these are a lot of fun. I recommend going on one if you're able to get like a tour of it. They're a lot of fun. Expecting duck paddle boats. I think, is there anything really else in Philly to do? Philly's not as like I don't know. I never feel like Philly is as touristy as New York is. New York, there's like a ton, but then again, I live here, so part of the problem is my brain goes, you know, oh, I see half these buildings every day on my walk to work, so much of it's like not new to me. I know a lot of people come to Philly to visit the fairy gardens. There's a lot of cool art shows. There's a lot of good art stuff here in Philly. There is a good music scene. But like actual like on your vacation Libertyville photo. Nice. Oh, 404 Ford. I get a 404 from that. Yeah, like it has a lot of historical context in Philly, and if you like that, like there's a couple buildings where I think they had like First Congressional Congress and like all those, but it's not like a long it doesn't take a long time to go through those. They're not big buildings, so I always recommend everyone visits. We're a small city. We don't have as much to see, I feel, as DC and New York do. I do think of those three, though, this one's my favorite one to live in. I do suggest timing your visit to when you can see live music. That glass leaf aside, although we'd be happy to have anyone that can do that. I'll take that in a, yeah, let's check. Let me get through this and I'll pull that up. I didn't mean to do that. There's a great live music scene here. There we go. Try one more time. It 404'd me again. I'll give it like 5 minutes and I'll try it again or something, like after this floor or whatnot. Weird. I never had that issue with Imgur or any of the photos you've posted from it to Imgur. Layer 7? Oh wait, ABS is maxed. Imgur, you're drunk. Please. I know you used up a lot of your luck already today, but can you channel it? Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can't do here. All right. We should be expending my maximum amount I can give now. Let's see. Topaz and the, oh my god, wait, hold on. I'm not using that. That's something I'm gonna get rid of. Let's do... Well, hold on. Wait one moment. Attack, speed, and magic. Okay, so I don't have those. Customize. What do I need to build up the Gladius? Do I need attack anymore? For that one I do. Actually, it's all I need. Okay, let's do wind, endurance +2, and with a plant. Upgrade, confirm. And then for the Gladius, take that speed off, put that attack on. The word Gladius just makes me want to yell it. I'm so glad you said that. Is Soy present? She is apparently lurking, although I don't know if she's actually here. What is it? Rise of the Ronin. I kept thinking about this and I couldn't think of what it was reminding me of. I obviously haven't played Neo and I'm sure it's much more like Neo, but it kind of reminded me of For Honor in just the way like everything looked and the counters and all the attacks and stuff. Like it really reminded me of For Honor after a couple hours doing the combat. I was thinking about that all today, and as soon as I pressed go live, I forgot about it. Let's just put on like a couple of these bad boys. Did I mention it last night? Okay. I couldn't remember if I had mentioned it last night or not, so I wanted to bring it up again. And you saying Gladius reminded me of that because when I played For Honor, I stopped playing it because the queue times are terrible. When I played For Honor, I mained Centurion, who was the Gladius wielding guy. Yeah. Did you know that in Japan there's superstitions about spiders and luck? Are there? Like, did spiders bring luck? If you see one in the morning, it will bring you good luck, so you should make sure it is safe. Interesting. Yeah, Soy would not like that information. Incredibilis. It will bring you curses and vengeful spirits, so you should kill it as soon as possible. Oh, interesting. Let me try Sundown's Imgur link one more time. I'm still getting 4 forward. Also, hey, Clone, hope you're doing well. My favorite Gerald. What? A winged boogeyman, a Cerberus of the Rose Garden. A turkey went crazy in a rose garden in Oakland. All we could do was run. I'll read that full thing after stream. That sounds wild. Axe +4. All right, so then status break. Deals 60% weapon ability to sphere. Do without attachment. Do status break. Yeah. Achievement. Cool. So then how does that look? Attachment with the capabilities. Oh. 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 Oh my god. My Gladius. How much is this? I might honestly save this for as soon as I build up the Gladius. Speed and MP. Requires ice, thunder, and wind. We're gonna hold on to that, I think. We're gonna hold on to that. Wait, hold on. What happens if I put... Oh, allows since... Wait, hold on. What was the orange one then? Oh, that's just because I had something in it. Oh, duh. Of course. I knew that. Topaz. Oops. Spider in the morning, no need for scorning. Spider at night, kill it on sight. A good mnemonic. Fuck. Scorn, like, you know what? This is a great... Why guess when I could just scorn? Scorning. Scorn, there we go. Feel or express contempt or derision for. Yeah, that's about right. Come here. So Soy always scorns spiders. Yeah. Nice. Have you ever heard the old saying, hell hath no fury like a woman's scorn? It's not working. Uh-oh. Yoshi will be fine. Oh, you're talking about the word scorn. No, I was about to say, Soy's not gonna get that upset. But if I had used 1% of my brain for context clues. If you, well, I like to believe I probably know her the best. Okay, let's do this. There's the hook. No, don't goop me. I only like other people getting gooped. Wow. Mmm, oregano, yummy. Num 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 num. Those are important. Careful, Icarus. That is a fact, though. I don't love spiders. I'm not nearly as bad as Soy is with them. But oh my god, I hate flies. I hate flies so much. I got one of these fucking things. It's currently off because I haven't, you know, winter months and all that. But I decided I was done playing fair. Got one of the electric fly swatters. They do not last long. Flies, that is. I always have one singular fly in my office. And if I kill one, one more will appear. There's never two. There's never three. There's never zero in the summer. There's always one. Damn. What the fuck? What the hell? What the Sam? It's Sam or Sam? Well, the right part of the letter's cut off. Sam, thank you. Tell my coworker to stop breeding larvae. No one else lives in my apartment with me, yeah? Sam down! Sam down! Not applicable when... Wait, hold on. I can do you one better. I have one of these you can turn on. So I had a cheap one. Yeah, I know you have to get like a good one. I had a cheaper one, and it didn't work. So I just decided I was going to manually take out my anger on the flies. But yeah, those are definitely better. Don't forget, we'll take lizards, frogs out of the bath. Wait, what? Will kill spiders is a great thing to put on a dating profile. Take lizards, frogs out of the bathroom. Not applicable when you don't have lizards or frogs. No, that's a Florida problem. It was when I went into Puerto Rico, but yeah, not up here in the north. Frogs and lizards are cute. But then why would you want them taken out of the bathroom? Let them vibe in there. Go with the flying gators. You want frog and lizard shit or tails in your bathroom? Well, I mean, that's a good point. Valid counter argument. Berkeley? not yours anymore. It's theirs. We just put this on. We go over here. What the hell? Oh, right, there's a block. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. I have plenty of revival powder, which is why I'm being a little throwing caution to the wind. Give me this. Here. Oh, against so many buildings. Let's go. Can't see, can't see, can't see. All right, all right, all right. I get it. I get it. I'm not supposed to do this. Ice gem. Also, you channeled your luck in the weirdest ways. Oh, I have plenty of buildings. I'm getting a lot of buildings I'll be able to set down when we go back after this floor. Oh, speed +1. Road, lovely. So what was this again? It's filling with water. Am I hearing things? I hear something like whistling. Something like whistling. That sneak and don't even bite. You just scoop them up in a cup and take them outside. Hey, Sam. Back to you. And another ice gem. I'm loving these ice gem drops. Well, stealing. Annex room. Fire gem. Wait, are these ice gems going into my... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, this is giving me items I need to use. There aren't weapon attachments. Okay. You gonna eat the ice gems too? You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'm hungry for snow. Never let them know your next move. Leave the dungeon. Honestly, I'm probably gonna consider selling one or two of them. Right. Blizzard gems. That's 50 bucks. Rotten fish. Well, maybe I can combine the... Maybe I can combine the fish next time I get them with gems. I'm gonna keep that actually then. I will sell this anti-freeze amulet. All this is fine. Okay. Check out. Check out. Cheese. You never know. Maybe I'm just feeling like a little bit of frozen water that day as a meal. I don't make my whims. I did eat a lot of snow as a kid, to be fair. I mean, it is just water, right? Well, for the most part. Right. Config. Just avoid eating the yellow snow, yes. That is good advice. The sheriff office there. Okay. We have Joker's house. And then, all right, so then we have all of these items. Finish Rudy's store. We have King's Follower, quick-witted. Okay, you. Slot makes things getting around. Do you want... Oh, car? A very unusual vehicle. Okay. Shady owner of the Crystal Store. Knife-wielding weapon shopkeeper. Oh, all right, Joker's house. There, lamp. Chimney. And a sign. The sheriff's office should have... Where's Sheriff? Wilder? And Sam? And then the sign? And the prison? And then the fountain? We'll have a pillar. Spout. And the water's surface. All right, let's start talking to people. You first. Ice acquired. There are cars? Yeah, of course. That's a lot of fish. How may I help you? The store's reopened today. Lots of fresh fish here. Why don't you buy some? Oh, that's right. You are my first customer. I'll give you a special discount price. I love her apron. Here. Make sure to keep it cold or it'll get rotten. Always place it next to ice. If you keep it in a bag, I'll give you some free ice for today. Ice block aqua. Wait, actually, make sure to buy it from me now on. I'll give you the best price. Oh, this is really clever. Ice block, cold to the touch, keeps frozen fresh for a long time. Nice. Now we go to the crystal shop. Tasty water. We may have to sell things. Doors closed today. Go home, will ya? Well, fuck you. Break my back in that dungeon to be turned away by the villagers. This is my origin story. Yeah. Hi, you don't look like you're from around here, but this is a good town, so make yourself at home. My name is Sam. I'm Sheriff Wilder's assistant. Good to meet you. People want to talk about. Hello. Your name's Taylor? If you need anything, just visit the sheriff's office anytime. New requests? I think it's better to ask the sheriff. What happened when it's done? Just arrange it so the sheriff can protect the peace, where he can keep an eye on suspicious characters. Anything for your place? Please place my patrol bicycle outside. Okay. You have a fucking blunderbuss? There you are. I've never seen you before. Are you from another town? You are from No Rune Village. I have a relative living there. I'll tell you about it some other time. My name is Wilder. I'm the Sheriff of Queens. If you need some, you can ask me anytime. I always help the citizens. Hello. I see, Taylor. Good to meet you. My assistant Sam and I are at your service. Any requests? Seems like the king is cooking up some mischief again. I have to keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind, please. Okay. What happened when it's done? Let me see. Once the sheriff office reopens, I can help with your adventure. Oh? Huh? Do you need anything for your place? Even though this town appears to be peaceful, crimes occur. I need at least 2 prisons. 2 prisons? Jesus Christ. Who needs that many prisons? For a town of 5 people. It's over here. There we go. Well, you must be from out of town. Let me introduce myself. Why has everyone got a southern accent? I don't know. I've decided. My name is Stu. Not like chunky stew, just Stu. Okay. I hope the king talks in a bad Elvis impression. That's my one request. I don't know. I don't know if I can do a good Elvis or a bad Elvis impression. We are in Queens after all. I'm better have too many than too few. Well, the first thing you should, if you're going to stay in town, is pay Mr. King his tax. His tax. Any requests? Not my place to say. Ask my boss. Well, I have to ask my boss. I can't say it myself. Do you have a single thought of your own? Even if it's something as small as a lamp, I have to put it in the house. Committing tax evasion is the most American thing you could ever do. I recommend everyone does it. If the IRS is listening, that was a joke. That was satire. I would never recommend people do tax evasion. This car is huge. Any requests? Is it okay for my deluxe car to be driven over dirt? That's no good, is it, boy? They have guns now, don't know how to use them, but they have them. I hope our next character just the 12 gauge is his weapon. Hope you're doing well, Justin. There's Sam. There you are. Requests? Seems like the cooking. I have to keep an eye on them. Keep that in mind. It's not close enough for you? That's fair. Do a little rearranging. So I'll go there. I can go there. God, this is such good music. Is that close enough to keep an eye on them now? Rip the turning radius on that limo. It's all for show. I keep forgetting you're doing that now. Christ. Any requests? You're how can you keep a better eye on him? Hmm. There we go. You have no idea how much I love you hating it. Oh no, you're gonna show up and call me dad. My life's so tough. Hope you got some sleep, Justin. All right, let's give him his patrol bicycle. They're right making catchy Layton-esque tunes with their first game. True, this came first. Layton was making Dark Cloud-esque tunes. Good point. Please don't be this. Thank you. Move this. Oh yeah. Your store better be open. Come on. Okay. Fine by me. You can't do that. Back to the dungeon we go. Doo 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 doo. Okay, over here. This is just this boat. Can I help you with anything, dude? Like, can I help you do anything to make your house better? Your shop better? Fix your little boat? Let's try fishing one more time. If I put on this, the walking animation with the fishing rod, the chef's kiss. Very good. Oh, what? Must have cast out of bounds. Got him. Let's go. Bobo, 92 centimeters, 18 fishing points, record Bobo. Let's go. I am the fishing king. Thank you, thank you. Can I fish with this? Damn. Fish with this. Do, 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 do. I just want to use my bait. I want the fish to be hungry. They get a meal. I get fishing points. Reward will be mine. No? Nothing? Nothing's hungry? You are a hungry fish. Mmm, potato. You know what? That's a great call. That's a great point, actually, Fastidious. Back to Matataki Village. Let's go fishing at Peanut Pond. Here we go. Somewhere here, it's got to let me put myself down. There we go. Fish. Do 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 do. They're gonna love these potato cakes. Here you go. Mmm, potato cake. Come on, good little fish. Don't swim away from me. Oh, look how hungry you are. Mmm, hungry. I know you're hungry. I'm gonna start reaching in and pulling the fish out. Oh my god. Come on, hungry? Mmm, potato cake. Delicious. Think of all that starch. Good for your little fishy bones. Come on. Hold on, I need a better spot. Because certain fish don't seem to like certain types of bait. And I figured Matataki would be a great place where I could see the fish and see their reaction to the potato cake. And the reaction I'm getting from them is not good. They are not excited about my potato cake. Let me try the prickly. One of y'all better be excited about this. Come on now. Do fish even eat potato? In this world, they do. I'm gonna cry. Tears. Probably the thing you, well, you're gonna cry. That's probably what you want to cry. I'll pull it under. Be a hungry fish. There we go. Like I say, don't just like that, please. Ooh, Gobbler, 106, 16 fishing points. Good work, Mr. Gobbler. I'm selling the potato to the owl. No, I'm not. Well, yes, I am. I'm selling the potato to the owl. Mr. Owl can have some potato pancakes. I'm not having luck with them. And I'm sure I will get plenty more. Potato cake. And they're worth so much money. Holy shit. Plecos eat potato or wood? Interesting. Have plecos. I don't think I've ever had plecos in my fish tank. I know that for bigger fish, it's a good idea to drop. I think it's bigger fish than I have even. It's a good idea to drop. I think it's zucchini, like a small slice of zucchini in every couple of days. We're gonna go straight to the shipwreck. But that's also the type of fish you don't want to be using flake food for. And my fish are flake food fish. Layer 8. Thanks, Spencer. A bomb. Jack's store. Well, there's our weapon store. Actually, very excited to see what they offer. Hopefully, he keeps his store open. Yeah. Need to level up this Gladius. Okay, I don't think... Hello, Captain. Didn't think that was gonna have much of an effect. Stab, stab. Oh, fuck me. Oh, gee. Oh, boy. Okay. There's my extreme damage warning. Apparently, Mr. Sam can put down a bomb that will explode whenever he shoots it. I need to be careful for that. All right. Weapon. Gladius. Beautiful. Which would the Shamsir benefit? Or the Wise Owl Sword? Like, the Wise Owl Sword's like 30 damage. How much would you gain from this?
Maybe I should give up on the Gladius. Ew.
There you go. Ew. All right, hold on. Let me deal with Sam here. Yeah, only 768 more to go, ladies and gents. Follow my heart. We'll see where my whim... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. We'll see where my whims take me. Let's find out whether or not the weapon level can even hit 3 digits. Please don't get me wrong. I do enjoy this game. I do not think I will grind this game to find out if I can get a plus 100 weapon. I'm glad you're not insane. No, I raid into his stream, okay? Sometimes I question it. What have I done that has made... what could I possibly have done that would make you think I'm crazy? I saw 2 messages in rapid order, and I looked over, and one of them's Nightbot. So I know that's the fucking marathon command. That's not crazy. That's called built. That's being built different. Okay. I plead the 5th. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The racism to Helix. Oh, from Hat's stream? It's like, huh? Think of you over by the end of April was crazy? Right. Hold on. I had popcorn before stream. So I'm getting the kernels out of my mouth. You gotta understand my logic here. Shadow Dragon took me like 4 days. So in my, you know, and then Echoes took me like 5 days. Now they were 8-hour streams. I get it. But like in my head, I thought, well, you know, if I take 4 times 13, I get about 40. You know, give or take, give or take. So certainly, as each game will only take me about 50, yeah, you know, some of them will be faster than others. Really, what is 52 but 40 and a little bit more? I really don't like how much this captain likes to dodge. $12 more to be precise. You know, one of my greatest regret is not the right word. What is another word like regret? When you wish you did something differently, but you know you could never have done it. I feel like regret's kind of the best word you could use there. Let's get synonyms. Synonyms for regret. Remorse is the I don't know about disappointment. Maybe to be remorseful about? I'll go with remorse for now. If you think of a better word, please let me know. Anyway, that's what I thought, and there was no way anyone in chat was going to correct me. Even back then. So when we got the genealogy, the only thing I had heard about genealogy, and this is so funny, was there are a lot of, you know, there are a lot of horse units. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Maybe. These are just the rumors I heard. And then it wasn't, it was short. So I thought, I took a little bit of extra time on New Mystery. I'll make up for it on genealogy. Then I was and then I was gonna make up for it on 3-shot. Maybe I could finish by June. And then after Thracia was over, I said, fuck this, I don't know, and we're gonna be done. That's why. No, it's not May anymore. I beat Earthbound. We're in 2024 now. I took a nice little year doing whatever we want. But my greatest remorse is not knowing you longer when you told me how long you expected the marathon to be, I would have said your name when you would clarify it would be this April. Oh my god. This is like, you're gonna do absolutely great. I am considering moving my Wednesday off to a Friday off when you start Thracia. And that is all I'm gonna say. Ian Taylor's favorite game in the series, 7 and 5. Status of the equipped weapon has changed. 7 for getting me into the franchise, and I think 5 for leaving the biggest lasting impact. I think that's as vague as I'm gonna be able to make that. How long did FE4 take for me? I honestly don't know. Let me check. Hold on. $21 days? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I figured he was at the end, so, well, who knows? I figured the clip show happened, you know? Ow. Yeah, this one's fine. Generally we don't like, or Yoshi won't say anything until after the game's over. For example, I would not, if Abel asked, I would not answer. Oh, ow. Hold on. Where's my cheese? No, actually, firebomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Fair, fair. I do agree with Yoshi's thing on not telling people how long the game takes others, because, like, for example, if I didn't stream 4 hours a day, it would take me significantly longer. If I had significantly more Fire Emblem experience, probably would have been faster. So on and so forth. So, like, there's no real good way to judge. Even knowing the exact time, I think, how long a game will actually take you. I've talked about this before, but after I beat a game, one of my favorite things to do is check out how long to beat. And I know we've already discussed how inaccurate that website can be. And you would think that I'd be consistently over most games because, again, I stream them. And I am very clear to anybody that streams that a game will take you longer because you're streaming it, and you shouldn't let that get you down. Don't try and set, like, a time to beat a game, because you're never gonna fucking know. The only reason I gave that Legend of Zelda timing one was because it's funny. Like, full transparency, it's really funny. I go, yeah, it'll take me about, what did I say, like a year and a half to beat all the Legend of Zelda games. So when we're on year 3.5 of it, everyone can go, 2020, huh? There's a reason the marathon command's still up. My answer to these questions is never helpful, apparently. Which questions? How long a game takes? Oh, how long it beat? Yeah. I just like every one of you could have gone. Dark Cloud will take you 8 days. Right? Except Yoshi, because Yoshi like sits there and like mathematically derives like a formula for how long it takes me to beat games, apparently, because he's spot on. And I'd be like, cool. And I would still in my head go, it'll probably take me somewhere in the range of 6 to 24. You were like your percent error was a rounding issue. It would be disappeared if you rounded that number. Oop. Captain, somebody's here. Any landlubber that trifles with my ship won't leave alive. Hey, all you hearties, feed him to the sharks. Cap? No, he's over there. I knew that, you fool. That way. Feed him to the sharks. Oh! How good are you against the pirate chariot? Ow. Finish games very quickly, apparently. Zorm is on the chat. Please share how long it took you to play FE7. Oh, free repair powder. Nice. There's the hook. And upgrade this. It'll be 2 days when I have a lot of free time, but hour-wise, it was 15 to 20 hours. I couldn't even imagine playing that fast. I think... I'm trying to even think. What? I'm trying to be very vague what I'm about to say. I think my fastest playthrough off stream of a Fire Emblem game that I've played a considerable amount is still probably 50 to 60% of how long it takes me to stream it. Big V's reading about 3 houses and saying that it took people like 80 hours to beat the game and you beat your first route in 35. I don't even know how you do that. Not in a bad way. I just like I can't even like feasibly think about how you get the playthrough through. I feel like there's at least 25 hours of dialogue. That's what I was gonna. Yeah, exactly, Twink. There's a crystal with a red beam. Maybe it has something to do with opening this. Okay, well, I need to get whoever our next character is. Cool. My hopeful spear user. It's all right. We got our spear in Rise of the Ronin. Maybe it'll be my hopeful magic user. This. God damn it. Store's closed today. Who will be the spear user, the magic user? I think it's going to be the crystal shop owner. I do not play Lin mode at all anymore. I guess they would cut it out. I spent a good little bit trying to level up Lin during that. Fish to pass time. I got to we got to do the last couple like roads and things. I might try and get some of the other requests done. Or at least get down like Jack's store stuff. I'm curious though, because okay, we've only gotten 50. Okay, you have 55%. I was like, I feel like we don't numbers, Mason. Jake, go. Another prison for the sheriff's office. Jack. Annex room. Sign. Lamp. A bomb? Anti-curse amulet. Oh god. You pulled too hard on the one on the right stick. Go in here. How do I get into the shop? Weapons? Let me into your store. Let me in? Okay. Let's go to the sheriff's office. 22, so about 26 real time to beat FE9. It's crazy to me. Hi, Taylor. The sheriff's office will resume operations starting today. The town's safety is in good hands. Come inside. The sheriff's waiting. There you are, Taylor. Right. You're the one who restored the town, aren't you? What an amazing young man you are. Oh, wait, no. What an amazing young man you are. Amazing, isn't he? I'm Wilder, and I'll be glad to help you from now on. If you run into any problems, come to me. Moon Orb? I've never heard of it. Sorry I couldn't help you with that. Sheriff, Joker might know something. Joker? That Joker who sells crystals? Yes, sir. He's been acting funny lately. The word is that he's running around to find a rare crystal. I see. He's the kind that does anything for money. Probably trying to stock up on some more weird items. Taylor, Moon Orb is sort of like a crystal, right? Joker might know something about it. You should go see him. What? You haven't met with Joker yet? I see. Okay, leave it to me. Sam. Yes, sir? Just a minute, please. Try to make it fast. Here it is. Thank you. I don't know who is who there. Taylor, take this with you. If Joker gives you a hard time, show him this. He'll cooperate after that. Sir. Oh. Okay. See you, Taylor. Take care. Full Sam. Wonder if he's controlling all the ice wizards. There's a key difference. I assume that you're not reading all the dialogue aloud and not holding a continuous conversation with chat at the same time. Yeah, it's a fair point. Just the talking the chat takes its toll on the time. It's worth it though. Best part by far. I wouldn't change it for the world, but I am wellly and acutely aware of how much my ability gets struck as soon as we what is it? As soon as I hit that go live button. I do not do either of those, and it took me 80 hours in each of the routes of 3 houses. It takes everyone to do a different amount of time to do everything, right? That as well. I mean, even before I was streaming, so many people want to play this, so I'm not going to say what game or even the exact number of hours in case you can guess it. But I remember taking like 150% of the time people told me it would take for a certain JRPG I played at one point. Just so long. But I went through so much dialogue in that playthrough. And I always like to, when it's voice acted, I like to try and let the voice acting play out in its entirety for every line. Took 100-ish hours. Let's say 1,000. Who knows? Yay, morning. Morning time. I never saw you before. I'm Jake. I'm with Mr. King, the Don of the town. Don't forget it. Hello. Taylor, strange name. Fuck you. But it's okay. It's not my business anyways. Any requests? My boss needs to decide. What do you want? What happened? My boss needs to decide. You need anything? Hey, don't you forget the sunshade. It's important. Okay? Sunshade. Let's go over here. Knock, knock. I have a search warrant. Open up. Store's closed today. Go home, will ya? What? You have a warrant? Damn, Wilder's gone too far. Well, come in already. Thank you. What? What do you want from me? I am busy. I have no time to play with children. Moon Orb, what's that? What makes you think I know about such a thing? Let me ask you one thing. What kind of thing is this Moon Orb? I can't believe you are such a fool looking for something you know nothing about. Do you know what I am looking for now, boy? You want to know, don't you? Sure. Then let me tell you. It is called the Life Sphere. He who possesses the sphere is supposed to be granted eternal life. It is a legendary sphere. I am sure it's somewhere here in Queens. It's just that sphere contains fearful magic power. It is said that he who holds it in his hand will have eternal life, but lose his most precious possession. Well, of course, the most precious thing other than your life. I heard it came here around 100 years ago, but nobody knows what happened after that. Exciting story, eh? I'm going to find it. When I get it, the only thing I will lose is going to be this store. I think I've got an idea where to... nothing, forget it. Well, it looks like I've already said too much. Somehow I don't feel like you're a stranger, though. Let's be friends, huh? We're both looking for the same thing. I sell nothing but these useless crystals. Come buy some anytime. Hey, you're here. Make yourself at home. Hello. So do you need anything? I have lots of stuff, or would you rather hear my story? Any requests? I'm relieved I don't need to see that guy Wilder's face. It's finished. Yo, buy something. The voice acting goes slower than my reading speed, which it usually does. It gets skipped because I am impatient. Never liked reading along with the class in K-12. I don't like doing it in my video games either. That's fair enough. I know people that do that. I just like letting the dialogue play. Lets me absorb everything slowly. Store open? What can we get you today? I would like thunder crystals. Okay, I'm leaving, yes. Do that. Attribute, thunder. Need one more for Gladius level up. Just Fruit of Eden, baby. Oh, my fish rot. Great. I have some great fish for you. You're gonna love them. Here you go. Here you go. The way that antidote amulet. No, wait. No, put away the frozen amulet. Gooey peach, throbbing cherry, Dran's feather. Let's put that away. Put this away. And by away, I mean sell it. I'm gonna sell one of these stamina drinks. Check out. Oh, our fish are gonna rot every single time. Let's save. We're gonna go fishing before we go back to the dungeon for sure. Sometimes 3 houses kind of ruined me to fully voice acted games. It's just too much. Much prefer the way Awakening does it. Always read there for Awakening. I feel like if people will sit through French Batman, they'll sit through anything in terms of voice acting. If they prefer it. Well, the French Batman was just the greatest voice acting job of my career, so. You know, I mean, how could you not want to see that? Holy. Hannah voice? Oh, what was Hannah's voice? Oh, hello. Ew, seems like someone's at the door. Oh. You need to shut off the VO if you want a classic FE experience. bad for everyone's ears when I voice act. Watch this.
You, seems like someone is at the door. Could it be the boy who restored my gorgeous mansion? Oui, sir, it seems so. Ah, yikes, so he has come. He'll be coming asking for money, and more money. Probably. He's no good at all. Well, I've got an idea, boss. What? King bullying a boy? Can you imagine the bad press? No. You don't want bad rumors before the election. Ah, what do we do? Boss. Hey. Oh! That is it! We still have that option. But that is quite, I don't want to be involved with that. No worries, it'll be okay. It is a 2-for-1 deal. Ah, alright. So you are the kind lads that completed my house for me, eh? Indeed you are. Oui. Je me sais quoi. Ah, yes, hello, right. Can I help you today? Oh, no need to tell me everything, I get the picture. Right over there, I'll get you what you need, yes, something special. Ah, Taylor was your name? You see, in this world, there are things so valuable that they are invaluable. In other words, there are things money can't buy. And this is one of them. Here you go, in appreciation of your hard work. Please take it. Well, you tell me you don't want it. If you don't have a good reason, then you must accept it. You don't want to embarrass King by going without letting me return the favor. Then please accept this and be on your way. How can I serve you, King, darling? Nope, it was not me. I have done not anything. Oh, I see. It's not you this time, huh? Oh, that's no fun. So, it's you guys this time, and how can I serve you? No, it is not me. I don't know anything. What? No, it couldn't be. You called me for no reason. That is not good. That is not good at all. Oh. King, darling. I sense it in the air lately that every time I come out, you seem upset. Or is that just my imagination? Upset me? No, never. Don't be silly. You never upset me, really. Then say my name out loud. Come on, with feeling.
Ruby is a great name. Goddess of Hands? All right, we'll make it Soy. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Justin, the only thing I would ever consider changing about how you played FE4 is the lack of voice acting. I think you have a wonderful voice and are very talented, but I also would not change anything about the FE playthrough because it is you. And then that cringes when I started doing the French. Voice acting, especially English voice acting, is such a thankless profession. I enjoy the personality characters get through the voice.
See, here's the thing. I kind of think that... I
I think voice actors do a great job. Let me preface this next comment, but let me preface that the next comment I'm about to make with that. And I don't think that, like, I think they obviously enhance the game's experience. I think that there's a lot of wonderful voice actors out there that do incredible work. I think it is one of the most thanked positions in the video game industry. I think they are the ones that most people recognize. They are the ones that are the most, like, just recognized by fans and by like award ceremonies and things like that, except for game directors. They're the only ones I think get more of them. People like Miyazaki, Todd Howard, the like of that like run studios or run projects and then create certain games like that. So I understand why a lot of people like voice actors and they follow them, and it's great that they get the recognition they do because they've earned it. But first off, I can barely remember my own name, much less other people's. And I don't really like trying to memorize names and roles of actors when I don't do it for real actors either. I still can't tell you the name of the guy who plays Captain America or Thor. I call them by their Marvel names because I don't know their I think one of them's named Chris. So I don't pretend like I'm going to care enough to do voice actors either. I'm terrible at picking up a personality, the dialogue alone, so voice acting always really helps. See, I always like the voices I give the characters is always how I read it in my head, even the silly French ones. So I just kind of voice them then. I love the fun voices. Each streamer brings their own take on the characters, from slowly making everyone more and more Southern to live translating Lachesis into Spanish and having her not know English, to the most smile-inducing French you will ever hear. I just don't need every little piece of dialogue being voiced. I do agree there. I do like, as you mentioned, the way that Awakening did it, where like some dialogue's voiced, some wasn't. There are times I wish there was a little bit of voice acting in games. There's times where I think I played a game incorrectly because of the way I tackled it. For example, the first Trails in the Sky game, I think I tackled incorrectly by playing only that game for every stream until I beat it, because there was a mountain of dialogue. Like, there's so much dialogue in Trails games. And I think if I played, it would take longer, but I think if I were to play those games in like the current way I schedule them, 2 days a week, I would much, much more enjoy Trails in the Sky second chapter. I've been thinking about that series lately. I don't think I'm going to do all of them before anyone panics. Like, oh no, there goes Zelda. No. I still don't like when they just try to copy heroes. That's fair. The quintessential voice. No, I'm not, but I appreciate you saying it. I'm playing for there to be at least a bit of voice acting in future FE. It's Shantae from Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Here, as Sun Tzu said, never interrupt someone when they're busy making a mistake. I like that. Oh, they're both named Chris? Oh, there you go. Not someone who watches much television or movies. I think the voice actors are good, but they are not what I look for in the game. I look forward to the dialogue and each person's unique take, which is why I love Court. I might just be a bit too incensed by the dub sub arguments. I'm tired of people being so short about anime dubs, though I'll admit that may be projection on my part. I know the dub sub used to, when I started watching anime, there was a big deal on watching an anime subbed versus dubbed. I feel like nowadays, though, especially as it's become more mainstream, it's definitely become more common to hear people go, yeah, I just watch it subbed. Or dubbed, sorry. I watch most anime dubbed because I'll put, like, I don't want to sit there and read subtitles in my bed while I'm falling asleep because I can fall asleep to the show. while listening to it. Might just be a bit too, I was not panicking, but you would make two people very happy if you did play more trails. Oh, I'm curious who. Some anime dubs are pretty terrible, but I feel like modern ones now are much better. Yeah, it's increased in quality, I think, a considerable amount. I hate subbed anime. See, I don't hate it. Oh, watch it subbed. Interesting. Basically a joke, yeah. I love the fact people or dedicated people on the internet put subtitles in Japanese shows. I used that to help me learn more English. Oh, did you? Oh, that's awesome. I know Soy has watched in the past when she was like, I'm just gonna have to change it to soybean. I know Soy's used episodes just fully in Japanese before to help learn English, I think, in the past. I forget how long Soy's like full username is. No, I understand what you mean though. Like, it'd be super, super frustrating if you had to sit there and deal with people just like constantly going, oh my god, you watch dubbed anime? It's like, shut the fuck up. Did I miss anything? I feel like I missed a comment or two. No, I didn't. All right, we're good. Yeah, I beat the first Trails game, and I think part of the problem with that is I was burning out by the end of the game. So this is a terrible thing to do. So I played more of it to try and beat it faster. But that's not how that works. And so by the time I was done the game, I was under-leveled, and then the final boss infuriated me, that's all I'll say. And it's one of the earliest times I got really, really angry at the boss. What I was going for. I usually get more emotional even when it's a shitty dub than a subbed. Listening to something in the language I don't know, I just can't feel the emotion it's meant to have. In most instances, I would agree with you, but a very specific game changed my mind on that. Mark your bingo cards down. Yakuza 3 has a scene in that game that I was like sitting there in silence because of the voice acting performance of one of the characters was so above and beyond good that I felt every word, not understanding a thing he meant without reading the subtitles. And that's like one of the defining moments of me going, yeah, you know, maybe I'll play more stuff subbed when I can. Or listen to more stuff subbed when I can, because I used to be dub only. I also don't like having to watch action and fight scenes and read at the same time. That's why if I ever get into Yakuza, I'll be using the dubbed. Oh, fastidious. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news here. Yakuza 0 through 6 doesn't have a dub. At least not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure the only ones that are dubbed are 7, 8, maybe Ishin, maybe Gaiden. I don't know about either of those. And then I think, I don't even know if Judgment is.
I know. If you okay, you're referring to the one that yeah, so those are the PS2 ones, and I cannot recommend not playing those as opposed to the remakes enough. If you want to talk about good remakes for games, I think Yakuza is one of the best. Kiwami 2 is one of the best games in the franchise, and it's the remake of 2. I'm gonna keep going through this dialogue. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Because I want to meet this character. The great genie soybean. Yeah, that's the spirit, but you know my greatness already. So why do you go and call upon my greatness and majesty for no... This is Soy. Oh my god. Talks just like her. For no reason. Oh, well, actually, he called you. Great call, Twink. Ah, so you are the one, the boy everyone is talking about. You're not French. Ah, so you're the one, the boy everyone's talking about, going around fixing the world. Wow, that's awesome. And is this dark genie that's caused this mess that powerful? Stronger than me? Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm in. I'll fight that dark genie with you. Just give me a holler when you need me. Hey! Oh, there you go. Soybean has become an ally. I've heard the same thing about Dragon Guard 2. Guess somebody would. No, this isn't like. Look. This isn't like a. Oh man, don't play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 sucks type thing. This is a. You can do what you want. You are your own person. I'm not going to stop you. But Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are vast improvements over the I cannot strongly advise against more playing the original 2 over the remakes because of how good the remakes of the games are. They are with one translation over the other. But it's not like DMC2. It would be like, I'm trying to think of like a better example of this. How do I even compare this? I'm just like, I'm not even sure how to begin here, because I don't want to spoil anything, but I also am like trying to convey the difference here. Thank you, Sundown. It's that's a great one. It's like playing the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. No. Okay, you're just ripping the VA. That's fine. That's fine. I want to make it. It's not like it's not that the games are bad. They kind of are, but it's not that they're bad that I'm saying don't play them. If Yakuza 1 and 2 were PS2 games and they were the only way to play Yakuza 1 and 2, I would tell you to play them immediately. It's the fact that Kiwami and Kiwami 2 exist that there is just no reason to play them. it is like trying to play Fire Emblem 1 instead of playing Book 1 in Mystery of the Emblem. You can do it, sure. And it'll be okay. But why not just play the SNES version? That was all good fun. I love the Yakuza franchise. I adore it. I have so many amazing things to say about the Yakuza franchise, but the PS2 games are dated. As Yoshi ever so kindly puts Fire Emblem 1, it is dated. Take the time and talk to you soon. Uh-oh. We're gonna do 2 backflips. Mr. Sakurai reveals himself is the title of this episode. Oro's favorite. Excellent. Do that. I just am so annoyed I cannot reply to all your whispers when I have so many thoughts. But cannot be an FP4 or Taylor's stream. Yeah, I want a quick little comment that I haven't yet played Xenoblade and TNT. Yeah, I figured you would, Sundown. Ugh. What was I doing? Fishing. I do too, and I have strong thoughts on Definitive Edition. I do too, and all of them are positive. Not negative per se, but definitely petty. I'm sure we'll talk about them when they happen. A long time ago, you complimented me on something I took to... Oh, what? I can think of many things I probably have complimented you on. Minon. Do 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 do. Fish. No, come back. I know you're hungry. The fish just like teases the bait. Come on. Bite the hook. Got him. What? You compliment me on the strength I must have to hold my tongue and not say anything each and every time I watch FE4. Just back when you started watching more RE1 streams, and that is easy to not talk about FE4 to someone playing it. And it is easy to not talk about FE4 to someone, hold on. I think the knot might be moved around. Is it? It is easy to not talk about FE4 to someone who's playing FE4. In fact, I think it is actually more natural to be quiet when watching someone play a game. Yes, I could comment on each thing, and I do, but it's easy to say nothing but means something of importance each time. I feel... I still think that. I hate that stupid fucking fish. God damn it. That little fish. I'm gonna get you. I always find that unless I have prepared for a playthrough, if someone plays a game I have beaten before, I talk less during it. I'm not a big chatter on Twitch. I usually only chat in like soy streams, like regularly. Or if I like actively make myself. I've been talking a bit in Henry's. And then there's Snake, who I mod for. I always find it more difficult to not say anything so that the streamer can figure something out unless I've sat there and like prepped. Like, okay, here's what I'm doing. In each of these segments. Reminds me, I want to apologize to you, Yoshi, and Twink. The way I said some things last night might be more mean-spirited than I meant them to be. Me? I'm sure it was fine for me, if that's what you mean by me, or you. The fish have disappeared into the waterfall. Hold on, we're gonna try again. Here's Yoshi and Twin. Okay, I was about to say. It's like, huh? You're all good. All good. They eat the carrot back at the first village. Let's go say hi to Mom. No, Rune. Doing great. I'm going to tell you for some time that is the most important thing someone needs to hear. Honest feedback. Sarcasm's not mean, it was funny. That's Antoinette. Fred. Hello. Tilly, you saved Dran. I'm so proud of you, but don't get too carried away. Be careful. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Do 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 do. Hello, fishing pond. Yeah. We had a discussion on Yoshi attacking you at the beginning of stream. I am attacking you. Ooh, Carrot, you're interested? Okay, no one wants my carrots, so I'm going to sell my carrots and head back into the sunken ship with our new genie friend. The queens. Boo doo 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 doo. Over here. Is the store open? Sell carrot. Item. $51. You didn't do anything wrong. Feel away. It's good for you. Show your kind heart and empathic nature. Give you your worries. You were amazing in the stream. If I'm reminiscing. Oh my god, the sun is bright. Each playthrough, I didn't read that there. Each playthrough from Theresa to the present has been a memorable one to witness. Oh my god, the sun. Cool little effect it has going. I'm sure when I catch the VOD, it'll be fine. Theresa? Teresa is the new name. Raise the sun. Do, 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 do. She used Fieressa as a pun. Step, step, step. And down we go. Oh, well, up we go. Lyrex aggregate. I got it. I got it as close as I need to get it. He's the one that wields my favorite polyaxe of all time.
What does his name mean? Well, to stare at someone in a menacing way versus a type of rock. Of course. Hello there. There's a crystal with a red beam. Maybe it will react with some spell. R2, change view, cast spell. Oh, okay. That's how we have to do it. I assume the next floor will be a limited zone where I can only use her. To the next floor. Oh, we need to get her a new weapon. Oh god, she needs a weapon so bad. Liar exaggerate is a liar that likes to exaggerate his accomplishments. Mine's much more interesting, so I'm gonna keep using mine, I think. Aggregate is the name for a lot of rocks. Aggregate can, or to aggregate can also mean to gather data, but like aggregate is like fine rock. I heard that word more than I ever wanted to in my concrete classes. There is a log that looks like a switch. Okay, that's why I was gonna hit with that. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Cannon. I have acquired a bomb. Aggregate rocks means a large amount of rocks. Yes, but it is often shortened to aggregate, so you just call it aggregate. If you went to a construction site and called it aggregate rocks, they're gonna look at you like you're crazy, or like you just came out of college, which might be worse. So we were told it's aggregate. I don't really want to build this thing up. I just kind of want to increase its damage. Here, aggregate. Way too much in stats. That's where I got my definition. The ammo bandito. Watch who you're talking to. If you're asking a statistician for course aggregate, I'm gonna be wondering what what you're doing. We had it because concrete is a coarse and a fine part of it. So you have a coarse and a fine aggregate to make up a certain part of the concrete mix. and the varying amount of coarse or rough and find aggregate, as well as shit, as well as what it is, can drastically expect or change curing times. So it was like a whole fucking class we had to go through on it. There's multiple classes we went through on it, but it was one main one where we talked about aggregate type. I realize in these conversations how little I miss college. Hello, Gunny. There's a cannon. I hate these little cannons. Gladius +9 is almost destroyed. Wait. How much damage does our lovely genie friend do? Not much. Ow. Ow, please. At least it sounds like you learned something useful. You know, it's funny you say that. I proceeded to go into a field where I don't have to know any of that. It could help, don't get me wrong, but I don't need to know it. When I first started my current job, I got put on a pretty small project because, you know, you get them in on a project, you know, you get learning how to do stuff, all that, whatever. And one of the questions we had to do was we had to solve for like wind loads on a pre-engineered metal building. No, you don't need to understand what any of those words necessarily mean, so don't panic. And so I thought that meant I needed to do the calculations to see if the pre-engineered metal building was supported through wind loads. So I spent like 2 hours. I like went through what we had done like a million times in college. And I went to my boss and I said, hey, I finished those wind load calcs. He looked up at me and he said, what? With like a half smile on his face. I was like, I finished the wind load calcs. He's like, you mean you figured out if we need to get someone to do it or not? I said, no, I did them. The building's good. They had no grounds. I handed him a sheet of paper. He looked at me. He's like, oh. Well, that saves us a little bit of time. They ended up having to get a structural engineer anyway because they couldn't testify off of what I put, but what I put was the exact same as the guys we hired. You know, no big deal. I always find it funny because it's just like I spent all that time doing structural, like all these structures classes, and then I realized, damn, I fucking hate doing this. So now I do not that. It's a lot more fun. Seems like a common occurrence these days. Oh, cursed. Ooh, can I exchange equipped weapon? Engineering is one of those things where my thermodynamics teacher said it pretty well, that if you're getting an engineering degree, you're not necessarily getting it because you want to do the very limited subsets of engineering that you can go and get a degree for as a bachelor of, like, you know, science. You're usually getting it, so you take a certain number of classes, you build a good basis, and then if someone tells you, hey, solve this problem, you have that. And he was probably one of the best teachers I ever had. He wanted to get you ready to think in a way to solve problems that you might not know exactly how to do, but you've done something similar, and with a little bit of googling and then you know, deductive reasoning, you could solve those problems. And the problem was, after that, I just didn't have like classes like that. American higher education system is, yeah, I mean, it's got a whole litany of issues. Do I have any anti-curse stuff? Yeah, that. Easy. I have an associate's in mathematics, and it is currently most commonly being used to do basic probability calculations in FE4. I have a buddy who went to, he got a degree, he got a master's in stats, and he's currently in med school. Every one of his like friends and buddies has stuff in biology. He's doing fine, but he went in with a master's in stats. Went to college for electrical. I was told it was worth maybe 6 months on the job. Yeah, that sounds about right. 99 does not equal 100. Exactly, Yoshi. But yeah, I mean, I have 2 funny degrees right there that sit up on my wall, and I do something like adjacent to them. Oh, hold on. I do something adjacent to it, but I don't do what those degrees say. Will I open up this chest through chance? We're gonna do 1 minute on the timer. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. You have a 33% chance of me guessing correct and a 67% chance of me guessing wrong. Good luck. A little hard that emote is to read on the chat overlay. Oh yeah, God help you. I actually, to get those colors, I opened up this and I just paint dropper tooled, because I went Sundown absolutely nailed the colors I wanted, which I wasn't surprised about, so I just used those again. I made the outline like slightly darker or something. I don't know what I'm feeling for this one. That was a good gamble size. Wonder why it's, Yef, did you open up your mead? Hold on, I gotta channel. I'm channeling. Poison. Oh no, it was curse. Fuck. I saw the purple color. God. 2 for 11, or sorry, no, let me try that again. What, 9 for 11? It's fine. It's not like I want to de-equip this. Oh. Would you guys like to gamble again? I'm gonna pick Curse. Hell yeah, all right. Everyone, the gamble is up. I know the answer. The chest is cursed. You're assuming it doesn't change? I think the last time I failed, it didn't change. So we're gonna hope it doesn't happen again. You don't understand? We're gambling. I'm going to pick cursed. The chest is cursed. No, it's the exact same chest. All right, dismiss that. What were the odds? Yeah. Okay. Success. Yeah. Why did you bet 2,500? No. I know the rules. Congratulations, believers. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Got half the points he lost back. Easy peasy. This looks pretty cool. Oh. 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 Hello? What is this? I see 3 dots. I need to hit something with this. Oh my god. Where's the poor unfortunate soul? You. Oh! 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 What? Bonk. Bonk. Hello, Barst. I didn't expect to see you in this game. This is so silly. This is so silly. I need your luck to work better. I would say it's a pretty successful run. Oh. Oh my god. Hello, Mimi. Hey, powder. That's so funny. Come on, Pirate Chariot. Quick little two-shot. MBD, MBD. We gambling? New chess time. Oh, please have mercy. The gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. I'm picking explosion. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, a little gamble going on right now. All right, I think it is. Okay, it's explosion. Fail. Oh no! No, it was poison. Fuck. 2 in a row wrong. Oh man. No, we're gonna see the Gladius. The chest up through chance. There we go. Antidote. Force the chest by guessing it. You guys want to gamble again? The gamble is up. This is the same chest. Oh my god. Yeah. It changes, I know it. I hope for you that it doesn't. Oh. Good luck, have fun. Oh, this is silly. This is so silly. I'm gonna guess it's poison. We got it. Congratulations, believers. Frozen tuna. Really? Really, really? There's a crystal with a green beam. Maybe it has something to do with opening the door. Okay. Not that. Grab you back. Do I not have... Oh no. Wait, uh-oh. Excusez-moi. Crystal with a green beam, maybe has something to do with opening this door. R2. Oh, I pressed wrong button. Wait, what? Oh, right. Is this not... You serious? Ginger, that's me. Oh. Thoughts? It said hold circle, but the circle and the square or the X button have been messed up the whole game. That's not working. PS5 reverses O and X? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. X is still the bottom one. That's how it's been as long as I remember, isn't it? Have I just been using a PS4 or a PS5 controller too long? Isn't it? It's backwards in Japan, isn't it? O is select, X is backwards. My camera is mirrored. Yeah, I want to look at the game, not off to nothing. So I have the camera mirrored to the to me look at the screen, the middle of it. Directly at the crystal. Hello? Kept O is confirmed and X is canceled. I see. Oh no, I'm fully right-handed. Yeah, the thing's just mirrored. When I look at the camera, I want to see my head turn a similar way to I turn, or how I turn. The other way made me uncomfortable. The PS5 reverses how the buttons function, so that is why your prompts are reversed, where it reflects the original game on the original hardware. But if I look at it and press circle, nothing happens. I mean, it's still backwards. I'm confused. Oh, if I played it on the older ones, keep pressing. Okay, cool. But if I played it on PS4, would it be circle then? I feel like it would still be X. Because I'm just using the backwards compatibility of the PS5 to play the PS4 online. This through PS4's like online shop. Ooh, hello. Why is my camera so loose? Hello, Chris. You're still going? Jeez Louise. I hope your stream went well. Can I get a shout out, please? That'd be great. If not, I can always do it myself. In case our mods might be making food. I got you. If you guys don't follow, thank you so much, Sundown. I didn't know. You're great. His name is really long, and thank you for the sub. I hope Wo Long was going well. Hope none of the bosses gave you too much trouble. I'm losing my mind on this. They switched it in Japan. Switched it for Japan and to make it. It just redirected inputs weirdly. I'm not expert on the PS5, but this is just a tangent. Keep playing the game, you will figure this out. Let me pull up my VOD. Let me see what that said. Oh, here we go. There's a crystal with a green beam. Maybe it will react with some spell. R2 change view, circle to cast. You watch the part of the Trauma Center VOD where you were watching the VOD? Oh, yeah, I got you. Here. Look at these idiots. They don't know what's going on with this game. They have no clue. Oh man, these idiots. God, oh, can't imagine being these two guys. Oh, and let's get this sound on so it's even more confusing. I couldn't even imagine. Oh my God, not these two guys. Oh man. Ah, fools. All right. Please do not call him an idiot. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Was cruising tonight, knocked out like 5 bosses, and I think I got to the... Oh, nice. I started kicking my ass with those 2 phases, so I'm gonna try to finish tomorrow and get to the DLC. Oh, nice. Well, I will be there. You guys don't follow Critias, please? Please, do. I would not take kindly to such disrespect to my one friend. Don't worry. I'm him. How do I make my beam green? Oh my god. Oh my, wait. No, what? I thought I had it there. Will this make it green? I think I figured it out. Mine like a steel trap. How does that have anything to do with that? No idea. When did you become a cartoon character and only have one shirt that you wear? Billy, I like this shirt. I wear it for stream, and then I change into my pajamas. I'm not only wearing one shirt. I have a small like little list of stream shirts I like wearing. Is this not? I have like a small pile of stream shirts that I wear that I like. They're all t-shirts. Some of them are just undershirts. Some of them are the Ninian shirt. One of them is the Great Fire Emblem Marathon shirt. And because I only wear them for like 3 hours, I wear them multiple nights in a row. And then when they get dirty, I swap the shirt and then I put them in the laundry. I've done that for 4 years now. It's more of a tradition than it's like any reason of what I do. I have a small slew of shirts that I wear while I'm streaming because they're all good luck. I couldn't explain it to you. Of course. Where's Crit? I'm honestly surprised no one's pointed it out till now. I got variant outfits. I have an A, B, C, and D variant. Ow, 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 ow. Be hypocritical of me. I have like 7 shirts I like to wear regularly. Valid. Why would I comment? I don't know. He's a Tekken 8 character. They only have 4 main variants. Yeah, if you go back through like the last year, there's only like a handful of like different shirts I wear. I switch them out from time to time. Like I'll throw like one, I'll take one out, I'll put one in, but most of the time it's all like 5 shirts. Only on the same type of shirt in different colors. I seriously look like a cartoon character. If you like that shirt though, like why bother changing? I love this. I can't believe we got this thing. Bonk, bonk. Usually when I do it once a week, doing it every day is a good way to make sure I never have to dry it. I think how often I do laundry. I iron my work clothes every week, so I usually try and get them and all my undershirts in. Now? I get them and all my undershirts in once a week. I only have a small handful of work shirts. I only noticed because the clip you played, you were wearing the same shirt. If the shirt you were wearing was different in the clip, I would. Oh, okay, that's very valid. Everyone's got those clothes that they're relaxing outfits. Yeah, it's literally pick one of 2 pairs of sweatpants and one of my handful of t-shirts. Gotta learn how to use an iron. I'm not amazing at it, but I don't burn my clothes, and they look like the wrinkles mostly get out, so I get it. I'll take it. Remember before it gets too dark? Wouldn't that matter more when it's hanging? Ready for another gamble, everyone. It's not a gamble. Gamble canceled. This is such a crazy find. Do you live with other people who also need to use the dryer because the laundry would never be remembered otherwise? I love my drying machine. Whenever I tour for places, whenever I'm like touring for like moving, I never ever select a place that doesn't have a washer dryer. Because if it doesn't have one, it doesn't have the other. And I don't want to use coin laundry. And as much as I'm willing to wash shirts like this by hand, I'd rather not wash every piece of article of clothing I have by hand because it takes a long time. Right. Right. It is hard to get the sun to dry something when it is nighttime. Some may say impossible, although I disagree. Some of you may be going, Taylor, would you care to elaborate on that? Nope. Not impossible. I'm very confused because I really did think it would be impossible to get the sun to dry something when the sun isn't out. Wink's got dots. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? That... You have amazing luck. I don't even know what it's there for. I don't even know what I was lucky for this time. And you don't even know? I have no idea. Lana's store. Move Joker's house there. Lana there. Jack there. Smells sweet. Phil, a handsome boy who manages the cathedral. I don't think I've gotten the cathedral yet. Can I get to the weapon store yet? No. It's almost morning. There we go. Morning. Certainly the weapon. Look here, Jack. Really? So if I do Giorama parts, nope, sorry. If I go to this, Giorama analysis, we have 63% collection, 50% complete, and 30% requests. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. I see. I was wrong. You're not crazy, huh? You're batshit insane. One of the greatest fucking games ever. Oh my god, we need to play Metal Gear. Used to play college ball, you know. Would have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. Hey, Jack. Who are you? You're from out of town, huh? Okay, I'll introduce myself. I'm Jack. I own this fine weapon shop you see before you. Have a look around. Thank you. I would like to buy the cannon, please. One great bombard. Thank you. Hello. Ah, so your name's Taylor. You did the right thing coming to my place first. But you don't know the customs, do you? If you pay someone to visit, you gotta bring them something. That's the way things work around here. Any requests? Let me see. Well, if you say so, I'd really appreciate it if you could put me near the watery. Water's something we all need, right? What will happen when it's done? How should I know? You're doing this all on your own. Need anything? Don't forget shades in the chimney. They're important features. Okay. Gotta play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I know the big moments, but somebody tells me it's better when you play it yourself. It's not only just like a really memey game, it's also just like a lot of fun. You know, like it's an incredibly fun game to play through, both in the way of it's absolutely crazy and the gameplay is just really good. Your own little fountain. How's that? Never played Metal Gear, but I recently got the collection, so someday. Another thing for the list. The list. Curious, how does your list fare? Does your list ever decrease? You ever feel that like sometimes your list actually is like you're completing it? And if so, what's that feel like? what is that like You're watery. Maybe I get more tiles. I don't know yet. I shouldn't be trying to mess with this until I have 100% of items. What I should do is this. The list should be endlessly filled with new opportunities, but you make great progress. 13 games. Time for that to come to a bleeding halt. Oh. Okay. Hey, Taylor, thanks to you, now I can reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. Oh, just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up. Oh. What? And I get it. I get it. I was expecting something like that. That voice. Are they all scared of her? Oh my god. Soybean, the boss's wife! What are you doing here? What brings me here? What a thing to say after such a long time. You know it. Or, you know, it's important to show proper gratitude. If not, well, if it's going to be like that, I might start getting upset. I understand, Miss Soybean. Anything you need, it's yours. Why don't you come up with something? You've got a brain, don't you? Use it. Oh, yeah, understood, Miss Soybean. Wait here just a second. It's me, us interacting IRL. Sorry to keep you waiting, miss. Big Bucks hammer acquired. I don't need another hammer. This is for you, Miss Soybean. It's a platinum ring. Very common, isn't it? It'll do for now. This is it for today. There we go. Oh, how good's the new weapon? This is Big Bucks hammer. Magical hammer. Stroking it makes you rich. Special Big Bucks. Okay, so I have a money hammer. That's good to know. And then a platinum ring. It's kind of worse than... Well, magical power is higher. I have a few games I would like to put into consideration for the list. Hold on. You've got everything you need. Jack's Weapon Shop. Buy what you need. Kitchen knife. Gladius based. Bone slingshot. Big Bucks hammer. Platinum ring. Okay, well, I have all these. Remember, anything you need, come to Jack's Weapon Shop. What would you like to put into consideration for the list? It's very hard to get on the list, everyone knows. Impossible, some may say. They're all wrong. Okay, items. Plenty of repair powder. We got cheese. We got food. I would like to buy another antidote and see if there's anything I can buy for anti-curse or curse removal. Do, 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 do. Have this syringe. That'll do fine. He still failed to add Radiant Historia. Me? Forget something? I'm hurt. I'm attacked. I'm
I'm malaligned. I'm seeing welcome, so I'm not going to read anything. What else? My mind is like a fortress. Nothing can get in. Hey, regular. Hope you're doing well. I don't like that one. Hey, Water. I hope you're doing well. Shipwreck. Oh dear. This is gonna be a magic only floor. This should be fine. Ranged weapons are pretty easy to like. Why is soybean so pretty? That's a great question. Getting thirsty. Most of everything you mentioned is on in the last few months is on the list. Live Alive, Devil May Cry, for instance. Bravely Default. I don't see why not. How many games are there? Three? Yeah, sure. I can be arranged. I will warn you as I warn everybody. Anything that goes on the list on recommendation usually starts out at 1 star. Not because I don't want to play it, because I don't know anything about it. And the 1 star doesn't mean I don't want to play it. It just means that, oh dear God, we have so many games, please help. Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. Ah, it's one of those. I'll vouch for Bravely 1 at least, fun as hell. I know I've seen Bravely Default 2, I think, on Steam when it announced, or when it was launched. Like, I remember seeing it. I thought I remember seeing Bravely Default 2. Nice, 20 gold. The fact that she has range makes this a lot easier than the hammer floor was. Also, we should get closer because we do so much more damage. However, Hammer Bro is our strongest character now. Not one of. Really, second super underrated better than the first, in your opinion? It shouldn't block wind magic. Rotten fish, delicious. Nice block. Second's better as well, in your opinion? I'll give him a shot.
Probably start with the first one, and if I love it, we'll keep going. I don't actually want to put that sphere in there. But I do want to get other magic types in. Upgrade, yes. I should do. Equip that. Let that. Wait a sec. I think I've made a mistake. Well, I didn't make a mistake, but I believed something in error. Yep, sure did. That's why we do so much fucking damage. I was like, geez, this is really strong. This game kind of reminds me of Rune Factory. I haven't played a Rune Factory. I plan on playing 3 at one point soon. I bought it on the last Steam sale. But I need to get into that mood for a farming sim. It's fair. I mean, the list is so vast that there are some that won't see the light of day. Critius, I did the math with a buddy of mine. 14 years was the estimate for how long it would take me to do most of the games, based on how long I think they take. So it's all terrible math, but 14 years of streams to finish the list as of January, right when I finished the marathon, I think. May or may not be a second on my short list of redeem. Ooh. 60 streams is roughly 100,000 fish by that logic. That sounds about right. Because it would be what? That'd be 300-ish for 500,000, which was about what I had calculated, about a year-ish. Plus and minus bets, but I've never played Rune Factory 3, but I can for sure say 5 is kind of a waste of money besides same-sex relationships. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I mean, well, okay, hold on. Well, bad phrasing. It's too bad that the game isn't great. It's great that they added that. Oh. Do I just constantly, like, walking on... Twink, you know me. No, not caught in 4K. I can't fucking talk. Oh my god. It's too bad that the game isn't all that great. Water slides your back. You're Doom 30 and not in a good way. Oh. You know it was a misinput. With your mouth. Oh my god. Moving on. I know that, so the reason I didn't want to do, so, okay, back up. Generally speaking, I try to play a new game in a franchise before I get into the franchise, to see if I like the game with all of its, you know, with all of the time it's had to, like, do what it wants. So that's why I played Fire Emblem Three Houses first, when I originally did that, as opposed to going back. There are certain games I purposely do out of order. and start at the very beginning and move forward because I know I'm going to play them all anyway. Zelda's one of those things. Armored Core is like the first category where I played 5 and a little 4 in the past. And I played 6. Now I'm going to go back and do all the crazy 1 and 2 ones. But I was headed somewhere with this. Hold on. Where was I headed with this? It's like when I accidentally said I was attacked. Exactly. Yes. No, I'm sure he didn't mean it. I'm taking his side on this. What was it? What was I saying? Oh, Rune Factory. But Rune Factory 3 was highly recommended, and the reason I didn't do Rune Factory 5 was actually I watched Zero, the Zero Budget Gamer, play a good amount of Rune Factory 5, and I remember him getting burnt out from it for a numerous amount of reasons. And so when I asked, I was like, hey, what Rune Factory should I play? And everyone was like, probably 3. I also thought of that whole thing with 5 and was like, yeah, I'll probably start with one of the earlier ones. Please may my luck be stronger. Ready to gamble? The gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. This will be an explosion. Oh, someone's super confident.
The gamble is up. The gamble is up.
Time to lose it all. No. We have not been very lucky tonight. Explosion. Failed. Fuck! Curse again? Are you kidding me? Okay, well. Oh my god. Wait. Water, no! What have you done? You guys want to bet again? A calculated risk. All right, same chest. We know it's a curse. Exact same chest. We know the answer. Thank you for contributing to the Sundowns Game Fund. Your donation is appreciated. Why is this becoming even? Wait a sec. Why is this so close? Force the chest open. Curse. Success. Congratulations, believers. Oh my god. Hard shooter. durable. I am the Radiant Historia Fund's strongest warrior. And curse doesn't really affect me. We only have one weapon we're using. Here. Hook. I believe at one point it was said, so I might have said that in the past. I have changed my mind. It's too much of a pain in order to do that. So the way, if you want to get a split game redeem to do it, is to form a team for trivia. I have amended the rule. I will allow, however, people to split the cost of a Penguin Council seat. The next floor. Enjoy your lurk crit. Watch a movie before bed. What movie? And then I'll let you leave. I have no way of stopping you from leaving. Auntie Madoo. Hey, Auntie Madoo. We'll get it, Twink. Don't you worry. Might be Twinks. That's a layup. Oh, great, I missed. John Wick 3. Oh, nice. Those are fun movies. My favorite John Wick fact is that the Payday Gang is canon in them. One of these days, I'll actually 100% Payday 2. Was getting close. John Wick 3 is a great movie before his Donnie, so. Payday 3, right. Payday 3 is pretty bad. And the thing is, it's not even like it's a bad game necessarily. But oh man, is it wasted potential. Watch 4 soon. Bye for now. See ya. Payday 3's combat is in every single way. It's vaulting mechanics, its movement, everything is a drastic improvement on Payday 2. The problem is it launched with so little content that, like, there wasn't anything to do in it. Like, it needed to launch with twice the number of heists it did. because it launched with 8 and 3 of them were tutorials. Also, the weapon system's an improvement, but like the whole way you get money and you get like equipment is better than a random chance like draw that you can have after the first, like after every heist. But it's still not good. It's still like, all right, sit there and grind like dailies, and it's like, I don't know. I refuse. Can be built up? Its attack is maxed. Wait, is it? The level up might give me that. It needs above 100. I mean, that's very valid. Super, super valid. Wild. We should use, I kind of want to use the frozen tuna, and because I have 2 of them, and turn one of them into a thing. Those like +5s turned into spheres are so strong. They turn any weapon into something way better. Fundamentally 3 is a lot of good mechanics, but everything else is just bad from the UI. Well, the matchmaking was a whole, you know, you could probably give seminars on why the matchmaking in Payday 3 was bad. Two Continental coins, but yeah, grinding for weapon XP in 3 was like, yeah, it was soul crushing. Continental coins weren't even all that hard to get. I'm gonna say it. If you were any good at it, they were very, very easy to get. Back to Google Treasure Hunters until the hammer dude pulls out a weapon named the Last Judgment. You're done, kid. This is my last judgment. I think. How close am I leveling up that Gladius? Sorry, building up the Gladius. I just need magic up, or I need thunder up. Kind of want to do the magic up one. But I think that one also requires more. I lied. I don't. I want to do just the thunder up. He thinks. Wait, no, this is just the thunder up. Yes, okay. What do I have on this weapon? 2, of course, 2 thunder weapons. They call me Mr. Prepared for anything. There we go. Yeah, and the perk sets kind of sucked. I don't know. I really wanted Payday, like, I really wanted Payday 3 to be the greatest game I ever played, but it's not. And luckily Helldivers came out. Helldivers and EU4, that's been my like entire life in gaming outside of streaming for the last while. I'm almost to the point where I don't need a guide for how to operate through all the menus in EU4. So, almost done the tutorial. I wanted to be good at I wanted to be good too. I even put a whole bunch of hours in my first drop on game. But yeah, I mean, I played it a bunch with my friends, but the one thing I think that stopped me from playing the game more was just you had this chance at any moment for the game to just crash 4 heists in a row because the matchmaking servers were so bad. And because it was always online, you couldn't like, there was no saving it. Like there was no like, oh shit, my game crashed. Like hopefully one of the other players can become the host. No, it was, oh, your game crashed? Everyone back to lobby. Bad taste in my mouth. The thing that helps with EU4, Yoshi, is the fact that I have put so many hours into other Paradox games. Like having 1,600 hours, I think it is, in Hearts of Iron 4, every second of which was a waking nightmare. Helps. Every once in a while, I think about re-downloading that game and playing it again, and then I realize it's Hearts of Iron 4. I don't want to do that. Oh. All right, guys. Statistically speaking, it's got to be an explosion. The gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Also, before anyone gets nervous, Soy and my date night is tomorrow night, not tonight. So I'll probably go like a couple minutes over, and no one panic. I said explosion, yes. You can't lose everything twice in a row. Don't bet your life savings. No, don't do this. Oh, man. Wow, that's really even. So even. Guessing the trap. Bakoom! Failed. It was curse. I'm starting to think all of the treasure chests are cursed. Although we had that poison, so. No. All right, everyone, as you know, now is the we are gambling again. I will be guessing cursed this time. Oh man. What? I have nothing left to gamble. Oh no. This is so sad. 31,000 points on yes. Man, it would be so funny if I picked explosion right now. This trap must be a curse. Success. My chest not opening rate is 0%. I've opened every chest we found. Let's go. platinum ring acquired. Is that what I already have? Yep. Poor Twink. Susie acquired. Kindred spirit. Go over here. Your luck can be that, it can't be that bad. My luck chooses when it shall or shall not appear. Okay, and then I have to go here. Where I need a green crystal. Tower, 3rd floor. Okay. You may go, Taylor. Why didn't you just do it the other direction? I will go, why are you asking me these questions? Wind active. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then weapon. Customize. Nice. First has reached its limit. Good news. There we go. Fire gem. I just love the beeping. It reminds me of the EKG. Why does the beeping sound like a bomb? Because if I lose that weapon, my heart will explode like a bomb. I'm gonna take a little dip in the water. Get everyone's thirst all the way back up. Free. Harry did you. We'll leave the dungeon after this floor. I'll put up a couple houses and then I will probably wrap up for the night. I'm still a bit drained from yesterday. The new day starts when I wake up. That's how I've always viewed it, and that's how I will continue to view it. Just me? Morning does not start. There it is. It's 11 for you here. Oh, I see what you were doing. I see what you were doing. Okay, I had to think through that for a second. Yeah, for, yesterday, regardless. Oh, no. Not like this. There we go. That was the most dead-eye stare I've ever seen. I felt it in my soul. Have you seen the Ghost Light clip, Aether? I think I have enough time to pull that up before I get off after this. Andy, for carrying things around. The Ghost Light clip from Luigi's Mansion 3. Loves rare items. Nope. I'll pull that up after this. Come on. Now let's talk to Susie. Chest. Premium water. They give you so many free things. Luigi's Mansion 3 is my second favorite game I've ever watched on Twitch. I am happy I could have been a part of that alongside the other couple you watched. I think I say, how do you do? My name is Susie. Pleased to meet you. Hello. Your name is Taylor. And you are traveling? Wow, I'd like to travel too. Your requests? Well, let me see. I think I would be wonderful to be near a water fountain. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. I'll keep talking to you. Hold on. Oops, sorry, ma'am. What happened when it's done? Of course, Susie's Watery is reopened. Well, aren't you happy? What do you need for your place? I sell water, so I need a lot of kegs and urns. Oh, I'm sorry. You already knew that. I didn't. You're helping me out. Okay, new idea. Hold on. Instead of this fountain, let's do a fountain. Where we can place the shops around it. Like that. Is that close enough for you? No. You would like to be closer. Okay. That's fine. Perhaps a fountain, perhaps like right there? Was that close enough for you? Okay. Ma'am. Oh, item. Item. Hold on. Anti-freeze amulet. Fruit of Eden. Fruit of Eden. Goro. We'll get here. We'll get here. We'll get here. Susie's store. There you go. There's a keg. Do I have urns? No, I don't have urns. I have a hat-shaped roof. Okay, let's save. Well, I'm glad. But a star is nothing without the others around them. That can't be the only reason. Cool. we are gonna wrap that up here. I'm gonna play the Ghostlight clip. I would, yeah, if you have it, that'd be way faster than what I'm gonna be doing here. Thank you. This is one of this is one of the clips of all time. I'll leave it at that. Let me turn this up. I needed some time to think my plan through and really come up with it, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit it with the Ghostlight. I think the rest of the clip's me laughing. I needed some time to think my plan through and really come up with it, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit it with the Ghostlight. Anyway, ledges became my mortal nemesis during this playthrough. I kept falling off of them. A word that perfectly describes your face before the fall: hubris. Smug. Is it candor? That's the way the candor I mind. I finally understand. I don't think you understand, Aether, at all. How many ledges I fell off during this playthrough. There were just sections of the game where I would see a ledge and I would tense up because of how much I had been falling. That counter only existed like a third of the way into the playthrough. Or sorry, like at the last third of the playthrough. Oh my god. Oh. Pull that back down. Get the sounds ready for tomorrow. It's not on. How could he do this to me? In that case, we're gonna raid Jordy, who's playing Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memories. Hopefully he doesn't want to talk about the game too much, or I'm gonna have to dip immediately. But anyway, thank you everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord links right there. Billy is the greatest. They'll be typing out the other ones, I'm sure, shortly. YouTube right there. VOD's edited content. It's finally popping up in a moment. I'm in a band. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Six James. Had a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Raid. Jordy boy. Start raid. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning. Whatever it may be, remember to stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. And I hope to talk to you guys again soon. Be live again tomorrow with this. All next week is Rise of the Ronin and then more Dark Cloud. You know the gist. Thank you all. Peace out.